what's my... Okay, Aaron does not have any... Well, he has 97. Can't really upgrade anything. Alright, we're going in. But I hope everyone's having a good Friday. I'm looking forward to the weekend. Back to the gym tomorrow. And then we're gonna play, so I was looking at the schedule. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm glad I stopped, because this is a boss fight. With a fearsome foul. It's like a cryptid. Yeah, I was looking at the stuff. I think we're gonna definitely keep, man, might as well open with it.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
I like this.
Activating
Of
drive.
course. That's gonna hurt.
There. I won't let this chance slip by.
Definitely Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain activate.
Go time!
I'll just take the script.
Bring it on!
That's annoying.
I suggest we strike now.
Quick.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Apply curtain.
Accessing initialize.
Okay, that didn't take much of the shield, did it? Oh no, that took all of the shield. Oh, okay, that's nice.
Show me what you got!
Love City Ride.
You'll pay for that. Let's party!
Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Way.
Okay. Mr. Way, what are we doing here? Okay.
Sucker! My move
Sheesh.
now.
That's annoying.
Keep it up. It's working. Now it's my turn. Accessing.
The Cobalt Curtain is so busted. Is that cancel? It is cancel.
I suggest we strike
annoying.
now.
Gracious! It's done! All you on, yes!
Activating drive.
Too slow! A chance! You go!
Blind? Can't tell if you're blind. Don't think you are.
More!
Oh, that's not good.
I won't lose.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive. I'll take you on. Sophia! Aaron!
Some more. Get to it, Nate.
Cobalt activate.
Like how you are.
Pluto's Nova.
There.
Mr. Osborne!
I gotta see this. Did we just Sephiroth it?
I won't let this chance
Oh, on
slip by.
Sephiroth.
Accessing neutralize.
My move now.
Thanos throwing a moon. I was also thinking the gravity orb from FF8 when you summon Diablo. If you know what I'm talking about.
Make it count, Aaron. Get to it, Nate. Time for the main. Up to you, Reset.
Cobalt curtain activate.
God, I love Cobalt Kurt. Zero Arts. Jabberwock time.
Missile down. I won't let this chance slip by.
Brace yourself.
I won't let this chance slip by. Accessing. Initialize.
Don't screw with me. Here goes. Blink. Get to it, Nate.
He's almost. Yeah, he's dead.
Too slow.
See ya. But not a level up, damn. Oh, yeah. This is like how they get the cryptids involved. Septium veins, spirit veins, dragon veins. It's all the same thing. Cryptids. Yeah. I literally said it when I saw that thing. I'm like, this thing looks like a cryptid. But first, let's heal.
Not this way.
Oh, you suck. I was gonna heal. Well, actually, I'm at full health. Huh. Interesting. Like, she's a robot! I've been saying it, she's a robot. Goddamn Melchior. God damn it. It would make sense that they wouldn't even try to make a nuke because they knew how bad it would be. Marduk?
What was that?
It sounded like the water splashing outside. It must have come from the swamp out front.
Maybe we should look into it, just in case.
Swamp Thing. Everyone loves Swamp Thing.
Over there!
Agnes! Ketra! Don't look!
Oh, it's Callahan's dead body.
No! This can't...
It's his dead body. Yeah.
Professor Callahan!
They drowned his ass.
The cause of death was drowning. I suspect he was knocked unconscious before being thrown into the swamp.
Listen, you cross Armada, we gotta put you concrete first. Yeah, we gotta put you in the river. I don't know. Think you'd be swimming with the fishes. You know, don't mess with Armada, or the Mafia. And somehow they've now become the Italian mob. Even though that was Crossbell, with Ravache.
Send the body for an autopsy right away.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on a minute.
Now the Bracers want to get involved.
I'll leave this to you.
Of course you will. This is out of your jurisdiction.
Why is a murder happening all the way out here? Just what are you people covering up?
We are currently conducting an investigation. This area is off limits.
We don't need your permission when a civilian is dead. Our code is all the permission we need.
Don't you realize this murder could go unsolved if you charge in and start disturbing the crime scene?
Don't fuck with Armada, dude. Listen, Aaron does not understand that Van is just clued into everything that's happened in this entire universe. He knows everything. Are we being played by Almada? And by that I mean, are they like using us to essentially collect all of the Genesees?
Should you ever find yourself stuck when trying to solve a problem, take a step back and look at the bigger picture. That applies to more than just research, too, you know. It will be the key to finding your answer.
Yes? Thank goodness, I finally got through. Never mind that. That's just a diversion. Hurry back to the city right away. There's a tea party getting started over here.
Uh-oh. That's not good. We know what Ren's tea parties are. What the fuck? Yo, the scythe! Let's go!
Ren?
Oh my, looks like you got me. So, did you get everyone to safety?
We did, but what's going on?
Kitty's out of the bag now. Yep.
They've only just arrived, fortunately, so we should be able to hold the fort until you get back. But you have to hurry.
Oh, that's funny. Yo, this song slaps. Good. Really? That's funny. So it was there, but you couldn't actually fight it because it clipped through.
Yes, you guys.
Let Ren be playable.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad.
That's
you're okay.
hilarious. I mean, that reminds me of the
We
one...
evacuated all of the students. The other groups should also be somewhere safe.
I had that glitch in Cold Steel 3? Where it didn't prevent me from playing, but for whatever reason, the camera, like, completely zoomed out during a fight in the, with the robots in the training section, like, at school. And it was so fucking weird, because, like, the camera decided to, whatever reason, like, zoomed out all the way out of town and then zoomed back in. And it clearly wasn't meant to do that.
I wish I had better news about the comm situation. I did what I could to give instructions to the police and the other bracers.
Yo, what's up, Exia? Yo, this song slaps. Yeah, this is like, I don't know if this is, we're like, definitely in the back half of the chapter. Alright, Ren, get in the party. Let me death blow everything. If for some reason Ren is able to play, then I am absolutely taking Aaron out for her.
Hold on. You're not going too, are you, Agnes?
Yes.
Think about the situation. You'll be much safer with us.
No.
Albert. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I promise. I'll
Shut
be
up,
back
Albert.
soon.
Damn right. Shut up, Albert.
Damn it.
Look at her. She's got one rough path ahead of her, but there she goes, charging straight forward with a sprint in her step. So let's follow her lead and focus on doing what we can here.
Well said. Communications are still unstable, so I could use all the help I can getting in touch with everyone. Miss CID agent, my friends with the guild, Odette and Albert, it's time we got started.
Let's do this.
Damn it. I wanted to play as Ren.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let's finish the job. There. All you, Agnes. Some more. Go time. Down.
That's got to be a level up, right? No, not even.
That's what you get.
Your martial arts were most impressive, Mr. Wei.
Supervisor, everyone, please be okay.
Up the stairs.
You got this. Nice. Like how you are.
I won't let this chance slip.
Some more. Go time. Some more. Bring it on.
Ah, so you get SP for doing every one of these. Okay. If that's the case, let's do the one farthest away then first.
There are a lot of enemies in this area. I hope everyone in the workshop will be alright.
Oh, fuck.
With Ren calling the shots here, they should be fine. At least, I'd like to think so. Brace yourself. All you on yet?
Mr. Wei! I won't let this chance slip. Just slow down!
Time for the... Go time!
Got this, Anya.
Cool. So close to level up. Cloudy with a chance of robots. That's a good joke. Oh, that's real fucking annoying. Dude, that's so fucking annoying.
Well, this sucks.
Time. Like hell you are.
Here goes. Nice. That went great.
Shall I? Harrison. Sweet for you, Mr. Arkwright?
That was awful. Right there, it was there.
I'm sorry. I know we're in a hurry, but can we stop by that house?
That is Professor Hamilton's residence, correct?
Sure thing. We just gotta be quick about it.
Time. That's how it goes.
Alright, we take that.
Stop here.
Bring it on. Great.
I won't let this chance.
Easy.
What'd you expect?
Alright, so we got 4 SP from here? Yeah. Okay.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, shit.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker. Go time.
There we go.
Time for the. Go time. Down.
I know, the random student was ready to throw down.
I could do better.
Good for him. Alright, let's do it. Damn, she is annoying.
The aero trams are inoperable. Use the bridge to cross into the artisanal district. Evacuate into the church for the time being. Bracers will be there in roughly 10 minutes.
Man, this guy is very smart. Holy shit. And to think I thought he was a bad guy. He, oh, of course he knows Ren. Fucking Melchior. Not wrong. Very true. Very true. He still has his coffee, by the way. Hasn't put that down. My goodness, dude.
The observatory is on the left side of the campus.
That was nothing to... Is that on yes?
Got it. And we'll cut through the building and get there ASAP.
All you on yes?
God.
That went better than I anticipated.
You were an incredible help, Reset.
I tell you, this camera work is not helping.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Nice.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, then.
Well...
Been a while since I've had some gourmet points. We should do this. I have so many of these. I need to start using them. Benaya. That's locked. I hear the stairs. Bruh.
Great.
Now, about that cooking.
I'm stuffed.
I'm full.
Okay.
You picked the wrong guy. But
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Now it's time to start.
nice. That went great. Pretty hot shit,
This
Van.
place is crawling with mechanical nightmares.
It's a good thing Yon got everyone out when he did.
All you on yet?
I won't let this chance slip.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Always got it down.
Set.
All you on yet?
Mr. Wang! I won't let this
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Your martial arts
Oh,
are most
cool.
impressive.
What does that do? Shield damage. Okay, shield and damage, a damage up. Oh my god, they gave another character a shield. But unfortunately his is twice as expensive. And his is actually a attack buff shield, where hers is a defense buff shield. And then yours is a regen shield. Wow, they gave a lot of people shields in this game. Interesting.
Mr. Wei,
Here we go. Freedom. Yeah, he just doesn't make the top 4 right now. Right now, it's hard to not go with Van, Anya's, Aaron, and Reset. I know there's 2 more characters to join the party still, right? Yeah, there's oh god, the Grimcat. What the fuck's her name? Grimcat and the old man. There's still an old man to join the party, and I think he's a martial artist. So he might replace Aaron if he's really good. And same with Grimcat. The only person I would replace right now is Aaron. But even then, I don't think I would replace Aaron at the moment. He's very strong. Everyone has kind of their utility role, right? Like Anya's is buffs, healing, and arts damage. Aaron, you're just straight up, I hit things hard. Van is a jack of all trades, but mostly in terms of I'm pulling the aggro, I'm kind of tanking, and you know, I'm a bit of a jack of all trades. And then Rosette is literally just shield battery. That's her entire job. That's her role, is just be a shield battery.
This looks like a stopping point.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ordnance. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I feel like we have to do it for her though, because no, girl, I need more EP on you. Fine. You can do. We'd have to do only defense lines for her. Defense line on Aaron. What would I even put on Aaron if I did defense line? I think I just hold on to it now. Wait and see until I have more. Or I could make some EP3s, some defenses. Can I make any? No, you can't make that yet. Strike 3. I could upgrade all of my attacking stuff. Right, I could do a burn 2, a rot 2, a heal, like a freeze 2. Ooh, that might be worth. That might be worth. It might be worth. It's gonna take everything from me, but it might be worth. It's worth. I don't have blind 2 or mute 2 yet. Or fear 2. That's unfortunate. Alright, bud. Let's rot 2. Blind. No, I can't do that yet. Then who has freeze? You have freeze, so freeze 2. And did you have? I thought I gave you burn. Did I not give you burn? Interesting. I did not give you burn. Oh. Well, there's seal, so seal 2. I could take hit 2 away. Oh, wait, can I put impede there? I can. Okay, so we do this. Burn 2. Take the hit away. For what was it? 3? Was it impede 2? Okay, that's the plan. I had burn on you. Do I have any 3? Not available. I have a strike. I don't have a strike 3. What? She's got the action 3. The mind 2, which I mean. That's right, it's time to cast Fire Arts. Is Mind 2 really worth it on her though? Yeah, it's still worth. This is where we take hit 1 off or hit 2. I have to have another MP2, right? Yeah. Do I have a cast too? Why do I have all these casts on you? You should have action, not cast. What the fuck am I doing? Seal. Why do I even have you doing casts? Oh, that's because I was using her for shields. That's right. But I'm not doing that anymore, so let's change that. Action. Do I have an EP cut too? I do. I don't like defense or shield thing, do I? No. And I have to have an attack. Really? I don't have an attack too open? Damn. Sorry, girl. Yeah. I have to have an HP 2. Yeah. Do I even have 82? No, I don't. Okay.
Well,
I need more new material. That's what I need. Alright, think we're good? Think we're prepped for this upcoming, I assume, a boss fight. I assume a big boss fight. Do I have any snoozes on ads? If not, I'll just run the ad now. Yeah, we're gonna run the ad now. Alright, when I come back, we're gonna take on this boss fight. It just makes sense to run it now instead of like going in and having to run it in like 3 minutes. So yeah, I will be right back. See ya on the other side, and then kick some ass. Be right back.
indeed.
Well,
Right.
Alrighty. Well.
Okay.
Indeed.
Well.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Alright, who we fighting?
Telescope's nowhere to be seen now.
That's the main terminal then?
That's right. It's also known as the Aurora, and it's the pride of Basel. Professors Hamilton and Callahan led the charge
I
in
could
making
see
it
us
4 years ago with the
fighting
Institute,
Melchior.
Byrne, the Epstein Foundation, and ZCF support. But what program is it running?
I can't make heads or tails of such complex code.
Look up there!
The 5th Genesis. Figures we'd find it here, along with.
Yeah, there they are.
I
We haven't
suspected
fought
you
her
would
yet.
come, Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, that we would meet again so soon after the film festival. It must be Adios's will bringing us together. The threads of fate bind us ever so strongly indeed.
Can't say I'm not a fan of that kind of thing.
The monsters from the gardens who stole Ida from us.
Oh, you learned the name of my old home, did you? And I see that Marduk concierge has officially joined your ranks. Professor Hamilton's favorite little one, too. Aren't we getting popular?
This guy is so insufferable.
This kid's just with us as an advisor.
So you're the ones who led Professor Callahan astray. What are you trying to do with the Aurora? You have no right to be using it.
Oh, how misunderstood I am. I'll have you know that the professor and I had quite a special connection. In fact, he gave us permission
Yeah,
to
I know,
use it.
right?
And since he was one of the developers, I think that does give us the right. This was very different from the relationship I had with President Dillon, by the way. It was more one of mutual benefit. Though I'll admit that certain inclinations of his did make my job a lot easier. A sensual whisper here, a little buttering up there, and he was more
Sensual?
than ready to break every taboo I ever wanted.
How could you exploit someone so?
Easily.
It's not our place to judge what turns someone
Easy.
on. That stuff's personal. But you're still a piece of shit with a parking spot reserved in Gehenna.
Right, and we'll be happy to give you a taste of the flames that await you right here. We're going
God, I
to
love
recover
Aaron.
that Genesis and avenge those you've taken from this world.
Look at me.
How many
public enemy
Genesis are we
number
up
one.
to now?
Think you could lend me a shoulder to cry on, Olympia?
You are only reaping what you sowed. Of course, the terms of my contract also do not allow me to simply give you all what you want.
We're up to like 4 or 5 now.
That angelic being we saw in Tharbad.
Theo!
Scanning material makeup. Unknown. High probability that the target is a form of artifact.
Thought so.
What?
It's about the only thing that explains how it can fight like it does.
It's an artifact? Like the artifacts that the girls Ritter are after?
There's more to it than meets the eye, too.
Indeed.
Huh.
Take.
Your instincts serve you well. Incidentally, as I did not have the opportunity to introduce myself in Tharbad.
Olympia of Aurorum.
I am Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Arum. This is Ishtanti.
Oh, she's an overseer. Isn't that like the level of what Emperor was? He was an overseer, wasn't he? You were free to tell me this. I do believe that is correct. That Emperor was a garden, yeah, the Garden of Swords. He was the overseer. So she's the overseer of the Garden of Arum.
Our contract is with Almada at this time, so we remain focused on their needs.
So she's not technically part of Almada.
But should you require our services after that, we would be happy to oblige.
But she's working for them as part of a contract.
You're asking if we want to hire an assassin?
This some kind of joke? Or are you really out of your damn mind?
That's the gardens, dude.
I was only trying to promote my services.
It's true. She's not capable of joking, I'm afraid. As you can see, she's got work on the brain.
Best assassins event, go to topassassins.com. Dude, I love that bot.
Well, I think that's enough preamble. Been a good while, since I tapped into my power as an overseer.
So he's also an overseer. Okay. You're salty? Be salty. I don't know. I'm about to get my ass beat.
They're auras!
Of course they've been suppressing their power all this time.
We'll need to use shards however we can to survive. Do whatever it takes to hold out.
I can barely keep up with what's happening, but let's do this. Theo, Zeros!
Same,
Can't allow these
Quatra.
intruders to defile this
Same.
sacred place a moment longer.
Understood.
I'll take you on. I'm Melchior of the Thorns. I'll be playing with you today.
Olympia of Arum, executing contract.
So he must be the overseer of the Garden of Thorns.
Yeah.
Ow!
I won't hold back.
That sucked.
Cobalt curtain activate. Let's go down.
I mean, it's all leading up to War Games. That's why. It's all leading up to War Games. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm good.
Activating drive.
We are gonna finish this chapter tonight.
Just for you.
Go time!
Pull out all the stops.
Good luck!
I'll crush them all at once! Out with the bed!
I hope you like this.
This guy and his orbs, dude.
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me. I will address you all at once. Prepare yourself.
Ow!
Got a present for you.
Oh, this is not fair.
I'll take you on.
Just for you. My move now.
Okay. Well,
This'll
can't
hurt.
really do anything.
Let's party!
suggest we strike now.
Keep it up! It's working!
Aren't you coming?
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party! There!
You saved me!
All you, Onion!
Death awaits.
Oh, I swear to God, if this death blows, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, thank God. Dude, this is brutal. This is fucking brutal. Just kill me. Just fucking kill me. This is such bullshit.
I sincere thanks for their pierce here.
Oh my God, that does so much fucking damage. This is ass.
This'll hurt.
Over here!
I hope you like this.
Now it's my turn. Don't mind me. Access is neutralized.
Go time! I'll crush them all at once! Blink!
Bye.
Heavenly Rondo. I won't hold back.
Rondo of blood.
Don't mind me. Cobalt activate. Mr. Osborne.
Take that!
How's this? Got a whole slew of frustration. Oh, I get it now.
Oh, thank God.
So
Oh, thank God. Absolute bullshit. That fight sucked ass.
Is everyone alright? But Malak is even more deadly than we thought.
Pisses me off. You haven't been taking us seriously all this time, have you?
Man.
Oh, I showed Beauty's blade a little of what I'm capable of. Just not you.
Your strength is within my predicted parameters, including those orbital drones.
As if that doll wasn't bad enough. Now we've got those bomb artifacts to deal with too.
The Garden's overseers are capable of even more than we feared it would seem.
So
If only
who's
I could
saving the
make better use
day?
of Theo and Zeros' potential.
You're just so much fun to play with that you've got me all worked up. I don't think I can resist the urge anymore.
Resist it. Resist
I
it.
know they've got the boss curious. Surely there's no harm in slicing them open.
Resist
while
the
he's not
urge.
looking.
Don't have the urge.
I am not
No
your boss
urge.
and will not speak for him. Do as you please.
Bring it! You son of a bitch!
The flames of the Kruga have only just begun to burn.
Guys, we are biting off more than we can chew.
Decoding process complete. Executing emergence program.
That's not good.
Where am I? I see. So it was a success.
Wait.
That sounds like...
Did they
Well, would you
make
look
him
at
an
that?
AI?
It worked! So how does it feel, Professor? What's it like living in the digital world?
What the fuck
It's
is
even more comfortable
happening?
than I had imagined. I'm
He's a
frankly
fucking
surprised by how
AI.
comfortable it is. but I suppose it also makes complete logical sense. This is how it feels to be liberated of burdens and distractions. I can think more clearly than ever.
Man, this is some
The final
Skynet
stage
bullshit.
of my work will be a breeze like this. Your expectations will be met.
Oh, that's my big professor. You will be handsomely rewarded for your
When they
work.
delete you.
A recording?
Nope.
No, wait.
You are correct, young lady. This is no mere recording. I am the genuine David Callahan, Professor of Engineering Science at the Basel Institute of Science, and a researcher whose name will go down in history.
Dude, he's crazy.
How the hell is this even possible?
He's an AI.
We saw your body in the swamp.
No way. Don't tell me.
His knowledge, personality, and memories have all been converted into an AI. Most
Yup.
likely through the power of the Genesis. Also that he could surpass the limitations of the human mind and become a singularity.
This is a problem.
Professor Callahan, how could...
Well, well, you're even more perceptive than I expected. What a vexatious little maid you are.
Must you be like this every time, Melchior? Our work here is done. We have no reason to stay any longer.
Fine, fine. I suppose you're right. We'll see you later, Professor.
Very good, then. I will be waiting for you.
Yes. Yeah, it's the MacGuffin. By the power of the MacGuffin. And they blow it up,
Warning.
of course.
Explosives detected.
That
Also, it's
little
a Zen.
bastard.
The Aurora! Zeros, use your stun mode to stop... No, you don't. No!
That bastard.
Petra, you can't!
He attacked the dog.
I won't let it happen. I won't let anyone damage the place she holds so dear.
There's our robot. And this is where we find out she's a robot. Yeah. Thud. Thud. Jesus.
Damn it!
There it is. I thought something was off about you, but I never figured it ran that deep. I wonder if this is what came out of analyzing that other emperor and the rest of those types.
I will need to revise my expectations of Marduk's capabilities.
And speak of the devil, I suppose it's time we made our exit then,
As someone connected to another being, not of flesh, you have my respect. Till we meet again.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what?
No way.
Wasn't that
Reset?
like
This is all my fault.
that was somebody from Kruger?
You gonna be okay?
She's a robot.
Yes. I think so.
She's gonna need some repairs. I swear to God, if I just lost my shield queen, I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. And then I'll put Quattro in to be shield guy, but still. Again, this song sounds like something I'd hear in either Somnium Files. So, there was somebody on that ship that I did not recognize, and there was somebody else that looked like Kruga. Oh, this is Marduk's ship. I thought this was the ship of Armada. How did I miss that? Armada's was yellow, that's why.
I apologize for our sudden arrival during the frenzied events of yesterday.
Yeah, Armada bailed. I don't know who this guy is. Gilliam Thorndike.
To start this off, I am General Manager of Marduk Total Security Company, Gilliam Thorndike.
Any relation to Van Dyke? You know, the principal of Erebonia's Thor's Military Academy? Thorndike, Van Dyke. I didn't realize, like, that last name part was common. Probably no relation.
This is our Chief of Security, Qasim Al-Fayed.
This guy absolutely has the look of Ferry, so he is totally a Kruga member. They've absolutely hired him from Kruga.
A pleasure to meet you all.
Yeah, these two know each other. Might be her
I was
brother
not
or something.
expecting you to travel all the way to Basel, but it is an honor to meet you all the same. I've heard many a rumor about how shrewd a manager you are, Mr. Thorndike.
I feel like a little bit like how Van and the Spriggan stuff is like, everything's not black or white. Marduk is probably the same. Like, that's the vibe I'm gonna get, is that Marduk is like neither good nor evil. They're just kind of doing their own thing. A bit of both, you know, a little bit of both.
Together with your Chief of Security's combat exploits.
You make me blush, Your Highness.
I am humbled by your words.
I arrived in my home country a few days ago, so I'm afraid I'm not up to date on all the latest developments.
Think of them like, almost like Jaegers, but instead of like traditional Jaegers, they're like, what if we were just like straight up technological marvel pieces of a Jaeger squad? That's the vibe I get.
But am I to understand that Marduk will be responsible for securing the city of Basel for the remainder of the day?
That is correct. Off the record, a presidential executive order was issued yesterday to that effect. A CID Special Ops unit will be arriving in the city this evening. Marduk's task will be to secure key facilities in Basel until they are ready.
Hercules, yeah. There's your mention of Hercules.
We've also brought one of the Ix-Alba series of airships that we're currently testing on behalf of the Republican Army. Said airship will allow us to ensure the integrity of the Orbital network.
Cool airship.
Our goals on this particular occasion are simply to protect this city and its orbital network. Rest assured that much like your country, we have no intention of getting too deeply involved in Basel's affairs.
I don't recognize the voice actor for Gilliam. It's not a voice I can like pinpoint.
There is some merit to that argument, but it also leaves out a number of key facts. You are to see that shareholders' Mira is used to generate a profit, and yet you covered up a huge potential problem for over a month.
Randa's gonna
We confirmed
kill
last
him.
night that it wasn't just Almada's money being used for ill. Elsime's investments were also misappropriated. And if these are the result of you turning a blind eye to Professor Callahan's behavior all this time...
You keep your mouth shut! Just who do you think you are? Who gave you the right to speak?
Sexist? What a pig. Arrest him. Put him to the gallows.
I don't care if you are student council president at Aramis. This is none of your...
Do you know what her last name is?
I am here as a special advisor for Liberal's ZCF. I also serve as a negotiator representing the Epstein Foundation. In other words, I'm here to speak up against anything that threatens their interests, which this has. Now, do I have the right to speak?
Oh, the eyes. The eyes are so good. Oh my... Dude, if you ever see Ren give you those eyes, you're fucking dead. You're so fucking dead. Those are the eyes of... I'm gonna fucking kill you. Oh, I love Ren.
When will you grow a damn spine? But the danger here isn't over. Anyone can see that. And you still intend to do nothing after what happened to Callahan? Professor
Oh, I love it,
Hellman,
yeah.
You in charge of Vern, of Basel. Don't you feel any shame?
I almost would be like... I'd be so down for a game in the future where Ren's just the main character. Right, where she's just the main character. And we play as her the entire game. I'd be fine with that.
In any event, we now have half a day before the cogs start turning again.
Alright, so there's gonna be another set of side quests.
Even if we do nothing, the Calvardian government will see to it that matters are resolved. But knowing how egregiously my country's funds have been misused, I refuse to stand by and do nothing. So, Arkwright Solutions. Might I enlist your services for the remainder of the day? Of course, you can approach the task in whatever way best suits you, just as you did in Tharbad and have done many times before. My only true wish is that you put a stop to Almada's plans before they can bear fruit. Does this sound doable?
We'll be well compensated for this, I trust?
I love Van. I mean, we'll do it as long as you pay us.
Qasim, why?
Alright, backstory with Fairy. Here we go.
It's been some time, Farida. I hear you've been taking good care of my sister, Arkwright Solutions. As for you, Van, it's been 2 years, I believe? I understand you've greatly improved your use of the stun caliber and your martial arts. Reset mentioned as much. As your former instructor,
Oh!
it fills me with great pride.
Oh, interesting. Former instructor.
In that, we are agreed. Still, while we might be providing our services and your weapon, I believe the contract between us to be an equal one. I hope that we can continue our fine partnership, Mr. Arkwright.
She's always been a robot.
Information on our concierge is classified, I'm afraid. However, if an approximate time frame will suffice, I suppose I can oblige. About a year ago.
So now I'm actually wondering, is she a robot or is she a cyborg? There's a difference, right? Like an android / robot is straight purely only mechanical parts. A cyborg is both like metallic robot parts, mechanical, and bioengineered. Like there is organic material in a cyborg. Is she? I don't answer this. We'll see what they say. But I'm wondering if she's android or a cyborg.
Still, I know she's in good hands with Associate Professor Archett. I also happen to bring some compatible parts that she can use. Though I regret that Ms. Twinings will not be able to provide you with any more of her services for the time being.
No! No! No!
Well,
my shield
I apologize
queen.
for meddling in your affairs then. With that said, we must take our leave. We've
Benched, but not by choice.
As I mentioned during the conference, we've no intention of interfering in this crisis any
It's
more
almost
than
like
is
they
necessary.
knew. It's almost like they knew when they gave you the character that you were like, oh, she's never leaving the party. 30 CP for a busted ass shield and defense boost. And then at some point we're like, listen, we know that nobody's gonna ever take her out. We have to like remove her from the party just to force people to use something different.
Fascinated though I am by what a genius can achieve through an obsession that knows no bounds.
Damn it.
Cousin, wait!
There are a number of matters Abby and I disagree on. Whether you are suited to being a warrior is very much one of them.
Damn. That's fucking cold. I'm going to assume Abby's her father. I'm going to assume that Abby wants her to be a warrior, and Kazum's like, no, she's not a warrior. That's not the life for her. That's probably where they disagree.
Still, I can only assume it was the guidance of the flames and Arusha that led you here.
And he definitely had a falling out with his dad, which is why he left Kruga to work for these Marduk.
Battle is almost upon us, and I will be watching to see how you fare through it.
Fairy.
As much as I'd love to write him off as an arrogant asshole, I can't get enough of a read on him. Just how tough is he?
I'd say he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived.
Stronger than Sarah? Stronger than Rucker? There's a lot of Jaegers. That's all I'm saying. That'll be There's such a meme line. Did I miss it? For someone we've never seen. Wait. Oh, that is? Let me go back. Which one? Like this line? Oh, he's so strong, guys. Trust us. I mean, when has Van ever been wrong? When has my man ever lied? The other translation is that he's the strongest Jaeger on the continent? Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a bit of a difference there. Saying that he's the strongest Jaeger on the continent says that he's the... Out of every Jaeger that it currently is like around, he would be the strongest. Versus this line, that's he's one of the strongest Jaegers who ever lived. Is like, kind of like, I mean, that's a lot of Jaegers. I'm just saying, Van kind of knows everything. I trust Van. Alright, so I'm going to assume the rest of this chapter is going to play out in the way that I assume it's going to play out, which is a handful of side quests, and then just a straight train of main story till the final, like, dungeon. There'll probably be an extermination quest. There'll be a silly side quest that's definitely got some silliness to it. Well, Fairy kind of... If I mash hard enough, she'll be able to enter the party. Oh. Wow, this is the party I'm forced on. Okay, thank you. I didn't realize Quattro was not with us. Oh, Quattro's... Okay, yeah.
Oh, hello there.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Rough.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry.
I just wish I could say the same about Rosette. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
I'm an idiot.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Okay, so she's a cyborg then. She would only mention vitals if she was a cyborg. That is disgusting. How
I'm
much of
relieved
her
to hear
is
that.
cybernetic?
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The Zemurian
The
moss.
artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too.
That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
So we went and got the Zemurian moss so that they could be working on this like anesthetic for use with artificial, like essentially cybernetic limbs. And meanwhile, Marduk has already had that technology and they just don't care. Like, you are all playing catch up to Marduk.
I will. Thank you. How did Marduk... Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to...
There's a lot of questions about Marduk. I don't know how I
most.
feel about it.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax.
I have a
Next time
lot
you
of
wake
questions
up,
about
you can
that
bet we'll have good
organization.
news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
But I need your shields.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine? No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return.
When did they talk to Ouroboros? Reverie? I'm trying to remember that. Are they did they report to Gramhart? I mean, if that's not made clear in Reverie, then disregard me. MTSC pops up and the professor freaks out. Yeah, I don't remember that. Maybe because I didn't know them as MTSC. I just knew I only know them here as Marduk. I don't think they said the name Marduk in that. They just saw it had the MTSC logo. Because what I remember about like the Ouroboros and like stuff like that was when Gramhart shows up. Oh, okay, so Gramhart essentially hired them in order to get into the meeting to talk to the Grandmaster. I wondered how he did that, and I wasn't sure. So he paid Marduk to do it, and the fact that Marduk was able to just do that is a problem. And the fact that the professor freaks out is also really worrying. I almost wonder if Marduk at the end, not the end of it all, but I wonder if they have like some really ulterior motives. Not that they're evil per se quite yet, but like they obviously have, they're sus because they have access to technology that feels like they shouldn't have access to. It almost feels like they have like access to divergent laws and shit. Rosette, of course, being one of them, like the fact that she has just cybernetic parts feels like this is way more technologically advanced than it should be. And we know that because even here they're trying to find an anesthetic for the idea of doing these kind of limbs. And meanwhile, she just shows up and the dude's like, oh yeah, a year ago she got those parts. Yeah, she got them a year ago. Confidential, can't talk about it though.
To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body, the sight was almost blinding.
How long ago did Hamilton leave? Does Marduk out-tech the 13 factories? Honestly? Maybe? Granted, the 13 factories were able to produce homunculi, but that's not the same thing. But like, also almost feels like it's on the level of homunculi. Granted, that was also with the use of magic and the witches and all that shit with Vita Clotilde. Like, that wasn't just a factory thing. But they were pumping out a bunch of, you know, homunculis. We fought some of them. But yeah. The fact that they might outtech the 13 factories is a problem. And now I'm wondering... Professor Hamilton is not present. And I think that Quatra said that she left within the last 3 years, if I recall correctly. I'm almost wondering if Marduk hired Professor Hamilton. Granted, Hamilton was a student of Epstein. And it would make sense as to why their tech is advancing so fast with a disciple of Epstein and Hamilton being with Marduk. So that would put... There's 3 main disciples of Epstein. Schmidt and Erebonia. Hamilton, who I'm almost wondering is working for Marduk at this point. Like, I'm almost convinced she's working with, like, for Marduk. And is Russell a disciple of Epstein in ZCF? There's so many characters and so many things, and Libero was so long ago that I'm forgetting some things. Is Professor Russell, you know, Tita's grandfather, is he the other 3rd disciple of Erebonia? Or not Erebonia, of Epstein? I'm trying to remember. My brain hurts. There's so many characters.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth.
This is me just speculating, so...
So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you, too.
True. Also, I looked it up. Professor Albert Russell, Professor G. Schmidt, and L. Hamilton. Epstein died in 1154. And we are in 1206. So I'm definitely starting to wonder if Hamilton is working for Marduk. And it also kind of feels like Albert Russell is, no offense to Albert Russell, but he might be the least qualified of the 3. We know that Schmidt's a fucking genius. Yeah, the simulacrums was a big thing for Novartis to get to tinker with. And now I'm wondering, this is also, like, I feel free to answer this question in a way that doesn't spoil. Sharon and somebody else, can't remember who off the top of my head, come from an assassin's guild that Ouroboros took down. And then I'm trying to remember. How do I word this? Oh, the DG cult, I think, was also involved either with that group I'm wondering if the DG cult was also involved with Almada? Not Almada, I'm sorry, with the Gardens. And that would... Order of the Moonlight Horse, yeah, and there's another one, I don't remember who. Also, what's up, Raymond? Yeah, you missed the Rosette lore drop. And now I'm, like, totally having this big, like, theory crafting and speculation episode over all of this stuff happening right now. Because we met the guy from Marduk. Okay, she's a cyborg. I wasn't sure if she was a robot or a cyborg. There is a difference between an android and a cyborg, and it's clear that she's a cyborg. But anyway, we know that Ouroboros does not take kindly to assassin groups and children, if that makes any sense. Because, like, Ren came from Paradise with the DG cult. And then the Order of the Moonlight, the Ouroboros went after them. So I'm wondering if Ouroboros is kind of on our side, not on our side, but I wonder if we're going to wind up working with Ouroboros because Garden's involved, and I feel like they probably are going to be at odds with Garden. I don't think they were working with Garden in Reverie, because the only real thing we had with Reverie was the Emperor, but it was a fake Emperor. And then Swin and Nadia, who bailed from... And I know that Swin and Nadia do show up in future Trails games in this series, like in Daybreak 2. So I'm wondering how that's going to happen, because maybe they're going to be exploring them not going after Garden, but if Melchior and them are still around, and what's her name, Odysseia, or whatever her name was, if they're still around, then, like, there's the connection to Garden. There's a lot of things happening in the background that are, like, making my brain go crazy. And we haven't even met Shizuna yet. Where is she? Is she just Chapter 5? She's gonna be Chapter 5. She's the character of Chapter 5. Save the best for last. We haven't even gotten into the whole Ikaruga and all them. I think that's their name. Oh my god, there's so much happening, and I'm slightly overwhelmed, but, like, also excited. I don't know how to explain it. There's a ton of lore, and a ton of lore that we don't know what they're cooking. But they're clearly cooking something in the background right now.
Wait, please. If
I'ma
it's
let
not
him
too
cook.
much to ask, could I keep helping you?
I enjoyed the start to Chapter 4. The thing what helps Chapter 4 out is being right after Chapter 3. That's what helps. And the music's good. The music in this chapter has been bangers. Coming from Chapter 3's God of... Bro, I'm telling you right now, we have been live for, like, not even 2 hours. I've had this controller plugged in all day. This controller was fully charged. This controller's dead. I actually have to replace this controller. There is no reason battery should be dying after 2 hours. Mind you, this is the original controller that came with the PlayStation 5, but holy shit, the PlayStation 5's controller is ass. And they raised the price on it. And they raised the price by $5. Sony, what are you doing? Yeah, this one has drift. And now it has a very short battery life.
I want to stop Professor Callahan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand. no matter what it takes.
And I have a controller
Sorry,
that's still
but
good.
no can do.
But I need to.
I suppose that's the right
I
decision
like having two
after I landed
controllers, so I need to
Rosette
replace
in a
this
hospital
one.
bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either.
Yeah, mind you, he doesn't have
If
an
all I'm gonna
S-craft
be is a burden to the
craft
team.
yet.
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit.
Pay up.
You heard what Rosette said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again.
You know what the worst part is, too? Is curiosity is gonna drive me crazy with, like, all of the stuff. But I know if I Google even one thing, not even from something in the future, but to read something from the past, I'm gonna get spoiled. I can't Google shit. You can't Google anything about this series. You run the risk so badly. So even though I want to go back and be like, oh, I wonder what happened in Reverie to like refresh my memory of like with Garden. I know if I look up Garden and then go to the Reverie part, somewhere in it, somebody's going to have something that's going to be like, oh, well, that's a spoiler.
I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that
I know.
created it. And
Because
if
you know
I'm
how
gonna
these
do
games
that,
go.
It's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you.
You know how these games go? And the ending is, I mean, I feel like the ending is going to be a clean ending, but there's still going to be like a big scene at the end of the game that's going to be like, holy shit, fucking lore drop. Now I gotta wait until next year for Daybreak 2 to get some kind of juicy info, but they have to throw the hook out, right? The end of the game has to throw a hook out to keep you coming back to the next chapter. For Daybreak 2. I think the only game I can think of off the top of my brain that has ever ended cleanly is Zero. And even then, there were some lingering questions. But I would argue that Zero's ending probably has the cleanest, just like, end. With some questions remaining, but nothing like super crazy. That's why I argue that like Zero feels like the most complete singular one game experience in the franchise. Zero's ending is just another Sky epilogue. Yeah, it really is. But like, I mean, of course, the cliffhangers are at the end of Sky FC, Cold Steel 1, Cold Steel 3. Cold Steel 2 has the secret hidden scene that is hidden behind New Game Plus that is the Thomas reveal. And all of the shit that goes with that, which is just like a big mindfuck. And then third ends, of course, with all of the Star Doors, essentially as the big hook for the future of the franchise. Same with Reverie. And then, of course, the final scene of Reverie with Gramhart and the Grandmaster. And then Cold Steel 4 has that really wild scene with the Grandmaster. And there's also the stuff with McBurn, which at this point, I won't be surprised if we don't get any more info on McBurn until like after Kai. Actually, I could see them doing some McBurn stuff in Kai if they confirm McBurn comes back. But as far as we know, McBurn has gone off on his own, and he's remembering some stuff. And we know that, like, he's kind of all, not fucked up, but he's definitely questioning so many things. Because he comes from the beyond. He
As
comes
compensation,
from
I can offer you
the
my
other
skills
world.
and expertise on technology.
He is
I can
essentially
also give you
Divergent.
my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible.
You better.
Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too.
Promise. Thank you so much. Time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns. Sorry. Alright. Hercules gonna be here in the evening.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
Alright, and there's the side quests. Attempt! Alright, intern, get the coffee. Cool. We're gonna take a break. When I come back, it's side quest time. What I assume is the last side quest of the chapter. Alright, I'll be back in a few. See you on the other side.
Alrighty.
So...
Well...
So...
Alrighty. Well... Alrighty.
Okay. Okay.
So...
Alright, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's see, what are we doing here? Party members, you're out, you're in.
I guess we're off.
Let's start.
Why not stay here and relax? Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
No rest for the weary. Now, what's it say?
Okay. So McMillan? Gosh, right here. Oh, okay. This is gonna be like this is essentially the monster extermination. What'd I say? There was gonna be a monster extermination.
Okay, time to get to work.
Okay. First one's up here.
Why not stay here and relax?
Can we talk?
So it's definitely a robot.
Why not stay here and relax?
Let's go here real quick.
Do you know what you want?
Now I can afford this for everybody. There we go.
I hope to see you again.
Let's get going.
Now then.
Let me ask you something.
That's what I thought. So it's automated. Fucking Elon Musk, man. Who's probably a Tesla. It's a Cybertruck. Let's go destroy the Cybertruck. The thing's a piece of shit. That's dumb. Because it involves cars, it's personal for Van. That's funny.
On my way.
Why not stay here and relax?
I feel like I know who it's gonna be. Oh, these are the street racers. I was like, I think I remember them. take a pit stop. Let me just save. Nope, I wanted to overwrite. Aaron always says the most lewd shit.
Deploying shards.
Alright. Turn order.
Keep it up! It's working!
Not that that's gonna. Oh, I don't. Okay, well that's a problem.
Going all in. You'll pay for that. Cypher activate. Lapis code.
How good is your shield? Oh, that's a 4,000 shield. Oh, okay. I mean, it costs twice as much, so it makes sense.
Stop right there.
Keep your guard up.
Activating drive.
Over here. All for you. Here's our chance.
Initializing drive.
Go time. Blinking.
Here goes.
Keep your guard up.
Take that. Take this. Stop right there. You got this on ya. That's far enough. Aaron. There's a little more.
Oh, got him. There's more. Nice. Oh, and Kazum.
You let your guard down.
Perish.
Does he just have a fucking railgun? An optical weapon. It's a Buster Lance. That's sick. That's a cool
This was
weapon.
nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
Thompson. What does ComSyn stand for? What kind of title is that? I was almost wondering if this was like a typo, but I think it is a title. The Blazing Whirlwind. That's kind of sick. It's an Arabic word for whirlwind. Okay. So, they still kept it within line, but did a different little flavor on it. Okay.
All in a day's work.
Cool.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Money. Am I ever gonna hit Gray 3? Seems like that was the only side quest.
All right.
Then let's head over.
Do you know what you want?
Sad this town doesn't have a place to take a bath.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
No, as far as I know, no hot springs here.
Those are impressive results.
I was hoping it was going to add the SP from earlier. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, so I think from here on out, we're probably just railroaded into main story. Maybe there'll be a chance for another side quest, but doesn't seem like it at the moment. Aw, he actually cares. That's the workshop. Interesting. Interesting. I assume the Bracer Guild's the last one. Yeah. Hi, Ren. I wonder, like, what Ren's future holds. I mean, like, she comes from the Brights. She knows a billion bracers. It feels almost natural that after she graduates, she would essentially just become a bracer. But maybe that's not the life for her after school. Honestly, I could see her going into, like, the engineering field and working with Tita. That is her best friend. Okay, I think this is the first time I'm seeing this information. There are 4 gardens. You all are more than welcome to confirm in my brain what's happening here. 4 gardens. We know of 3 of them. Thorns, Arum, Swords. Don't know the 4th one. As far as I know. We've met 3 overseers. 1 is dead. I don't know if that means that garden's out of commission, though. Thanks. Bad. This controller. Let me grab my other controller. Oh, god damn it. You ever just hit X? What does device software even do for a controller? Okay. So yeah. I wonder if there's like an overseer of the overseers? And by that I mean like if there's like a head honcho in charge of all of the gardens. I imagine there has to be like a central hub, but we haven't even figured that out yet. Okay. Aww. Make sure I'm not missing anything.
Operated by the city of Basel.
Cinnamon coffee? Ooh. Interesting. Aww. That's cute. I'm telling you, I feel like the professor is working at Marduk. Oh, I think he just realized something about Hamilton. Of course, a prototype was made. That's where it is. That's where they're doing the research. Aaron, what is wrong with you? Abandoned factory. Isn't that where we were? Or is this a different place? You're getting head pats. Or is this a whole ass other area?
On my way.
It's a whole ass other way, okay. Oh, those airships look familiar. Oh. Cool.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
The power of anime.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Kadra have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program. Dagama Driver.
S-Craft. Nice. Finally. What's it do? Ooh. Freeze. In a line. Okay. One thing I forgot to do. I wanted to see what it looks like if I put the headphones on him. Oh my god, double headphones. You know, this nerd would have a backpack. Nerd alert. Oh, we're gonna be here for a bit, aren't we? Okay. Except they just die.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Oh, that's just... That's also just weird.
Make it count, Aaron!
Sucker. Get going, kiddo!
Come on, yes!
That's how it goes. I'm just getting warmed up.
I did it!
Engaging enemy!
Hot shit, Van.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Gotcha! It's done now! Deploying Vindicator! You got this! Great! Get down! Make it count, Aaron! Let's party! Man! That is a little more! Go time!
I leveled up. I detect treasure.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Ooh, I love that. Big fan. Big fan of that.
Let's get to work.
And that blends in way too well.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take this.
Let's get some more punch, Theo. Zeros.
Gotcha! There's still more!
You gonna get a move on or what?
Gotcha!
Well then, away we go.
Should be safe for now.
Thanks a whole bunch, Theo.
Oh.
I detect treasure.
Watch out! That enemy looks strong.
Looks like the game's all yours.
What do you say we rough him up a little?
Make it count, Aaron!
Get going, kiddo!
Have some more! Yes! Here! A chance to get a little more! All you want!
Nice.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that story.
Hey, EP Cut 3. Nice. Big fan.
That hunk of junk supposed to be an airship? Looks pretty damn ancient.
Ancient history, more like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
It should be safe for now.
What's really cool is that this is a throwback to like the Sky airships. Like, look at it. This is a throwback to what the airships look like in Sky. Like the ones that Josette and them used to fly on.
That's what you get.
Get to work!
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Zoom out. Yeah, we have a long way to go here.
Should be safe for now.
Let's finish the job.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. This could get tricky with so many.
Get to work. Gotcha. One more. Gotcha. Not done yet.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Let's keep moving ahead. That looks like a nice chest.
Okay.
That one's big.
Gotcha. Let's finish the job.
Here's our chance.
Aaron! Here's a little more. Got this, Anya. Some more. Chance. All you, Anya. Sucker. Too slow. Go!
That's what you get.
Sure settles that score, Aaron.
Come back when you're stronger.
Take this.
This is it. Activate
Go, Captain! Go time! Sucker! Keep moving, Van! All you, Onias!
Okay.
It should be safe for now.
That was nothing to... Easy. On yes?
Okay, there's two of them.
Now we're talking. That one was tough.
Disagree, but okay.
Say we rough them up.
It's done! You got this! Not. Go, Catra!
Really?
Here's a little more. Keep moving, Van. Time. Sucker.
Here's our chance.
Go time.
Nice. Okay, that should get me a level up, I think.
Nice.
Nice.
Moving on up.
Hell yeah.
Well, what'd you expect?
Oh, okay, so I have to go back. I missed the
I
chest.
leveled up.
It's a shame they don't give you like a bike or something.
Get to work.
like some good loot.
Let's finish the job. Go, Catra! Some more! Got this, Arden! You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Okay. Take a celestial bomb, that's fine. Miss anything? Nope, we're good.
I see me some nobodies.
Get to work!
The help was much appreciated.
I wonder what the max level in this game is. We're like in chapter 4 and we're level 47? 46 or 47? So I wonder if it's like 75.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Oh, nice.
Engaging enemy!
Not these guys again. I don't like this guy.
Now, let's finish the job. Keep it up. Done. Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Gotcha. Great. Nice. That went great.
You did great, Van.
Take this. Now, let's finish the job. Great. Make it count, Aaron. Get going, kiddo.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You did good, big guy.
I detect treasure.
Okay. Oh, I missed the whole place over here. Okay. I was wondering if I missed an area.
Get to work. Make it count. Here's our time. All you on yet? More.
I can live with this.
Nice job, Anya.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. This could get tricky with so many.
One more. Gotcha. Well, this sucks.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, there's a rot too. That's fine. Who can I give that to? Anybody have an open slot for rot 2? Honestly, I'll take a Vade away. Gain all these points now. All the gourmet points. I've been sitting on them for like forever, and I'm never using them in combat itself because things just do too much damage.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Let me mute the. Let me snooze the ads real quick. Should buy us enough time.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Looks like the game's on here.
Great. Make it count, Aaron. Some more. Here's our chance. Yes. Chance. Here's a little more. Make it count. Sucker. Got this on you. Gotcha. Sucker. Here's a little more. Like how you are.
I can live with this.
Good work on this.
That looks like a nice chest.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Take this! Take this! Eat this! All you on yet?
Petra!
Have some more! Go time! Chance! All you on yet? Here's our chance! Have some more! Aaron!
Cool.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
If I can find another one of them, that'd be great.
Looks like some good loot.
Ooh, Shield 3. Let's see. Who has Shield 2? And right there, shield 3. Shield 2.
Let's get to work. Let's finish the job. Son, all you on, yes.
Petra!
Aaron! Really, dude? Here's a little more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
We're not done yet.
Chase! Great! Nice! Great!
You're a true professional, Van. Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Get to work! Sit! Pulls in and kicks some ass! Chase! Great! Go, Petra! Yes! Chase! Eat this! Nice! That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man.
Make it count!
Here's our chance.
Good. Actually, I got some nice data. Kick some real tail, Petra. I'll take you on. Make it count, Barry.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
Okay.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
I want to get another level up before we
That hit the
advance the
spot.
plot. Here's what I'll do. Snooze the ads one more time. That should buy us enough time to get a level and then do prep.
Gotcha!
We can win this now. Keep it up.
Here's our chance! Yes!
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron.
Engaging enemy! Now, let's finish the job. You got this. Time for the... All you on, yes.
Make it count. Here's our chance.
Go! Here's a little more.
Enough.
Couldn't take your eyes off
Come
me, right?
on.
You sure settled that score, Aaron.
That should be enough.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Locked. We can't get in this way.
Then let's find another way. Theo, We'll need your assistance.
Well, this is a guarantee.
This could get tricky with some men.
Let's get to work.
Stay calm and deal with it.
Give me your word. Chase! Breakthrough!
A chance!
Here's our chance. Aaron! Here's a little more.
Chase! All you, Onion!
I won't lose.
Aaron! More! Keep moving, Van! All you, Onion! Sucker! Start to the sucker! Keep moving! Go, Catra!
Alright, that should be a level up.
Nice. Moving on.
Everybody but
I'm just getting warmed up.
I won't stop here.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Gotcha. Stay calm and work through it. All you, Onyes.
Petra!
More. Keep moving. All you, Onyes. Here's a little more.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
I think I've grown
There you go. Okay. There we go.
That hits the spot.
What can we do now? Oh, we can definitely modify. I feel like I probably should have done that, but it's fine. I'm gonna set your stuff here. What would be good on him? Lost Mobius? No. Where's Obsidian Ray? There it is. Tyrant Storm. Hell yeah, Tyrant Storm. I want you to let me use these. Alright, cool. I feel like we got a boss fight coming up. Take another break. When I come back, I think we're getting close to the end of the chapter, honestly. It does feel like we're getting close to the end. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
So...
Okay.
Well...
So...
Well... Alrighty.
Okay.
Well...
Indeed.
Alrighty.
So...
Alrighty.
Hi, I'm back. Hello. All right. Let's finish this chapter. No, I had the Somnium Files 2.
Look,
No, the
there it
first
is.
game.
So that's gotta be the prototype
Abandoned
terminal we came
factory,
looking for.
prototype machine.
That's right.
I'm just saying.
The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My
What up,
man poured a lot
Melchior?
of sweat and blood into this. Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selge away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Reset. She's right here with us, in spirit.
That's anime logic.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research?
Because you've become a mad scientist.
No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that
no.
I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements.
Ego. The fucking ego.
But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country. Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace.
Bullshit.
Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to a race war for good, none would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. Oh. Oh, you are such a fool.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough. There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing. Manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse, painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
So are we gonna fight an AI robot?
If you really think so little of Catra, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
What nonsense I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callahan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes.
Are you done? This is getting rather tedious.
Shut up,
Congrats on
Melchior.
spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up.
God,
It's
this
going to
guy
take a lot more
pisses
than
me
that
off.
to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing,
What a
I won't
dick.
stop you.
What an absolute asshole.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor.
We almost got through to him.
And then Melchior fucked
That's
it up.
fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well.
Oh no.
Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
No Dom mode. I don't want Dommy mode. Uh-oh. This is
It
bad.
doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well for us.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Katra.
Rough.
Now, leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
That's gonna help.
I'll take you on.
I hope you like this.
I won't lose. Lapis co-activation. Bam!
Got a whole slew of them.
Brace yourself. There.
Here goes.
Brace it.
Stupid orbs out of my face.
How's this? Stop right there! Let's get serious.
My move now. Got a whole slew of them. Over here! Over you! Go, Katra!
I'll take care of them. Initializing drive.
Holy shield.
I won't lose.
That's so annoying.
Go get them all at once.
Oh, what's the matter?
Go get them all at once.
Show me what you got.
Activating drive.
Don't screw with me!
Keep it up.
I'll
It's
crush them
working.
all at once! I'll crush them all at once! I'll crush them all at once! Out! There! Get going, kiddo!
I will heal you. Aurora, wait! Stop right there!
Don't go down easy, do you?
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Take that.
Here's our chance!
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
That's not good.
Ready when you are.
Keep it up. It's working.
It's all you.
What?
Heavenly Rondo.
What say we light things up?
Well, that's an S-craft.
And then, kaboom!
I'll take you on.
Over here, you little demon.
Ready when you are.
Stop right there!
Be sorry for that! Get going, kiddo!
Here goes.
Oh, what's the matter?
There! Stop right there!
You are stronger than anticipated.
Like hell you are.
Why did it have to be a 0?
Pull out all the stops.
Here's our chance!
Get going, kiddo!
A chance.
Let's party! Blinking!
Starting to irritate me.
A chance.
Okay, thank God.
Make it count!
Go, Catra.
Alright, let's see that. Let's see it. Let's see the S-craft.
Activate! Degama, driver!
Okay, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Nice counter.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho?
Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Alright, Grendel fight coming up.
Now's my chance to...
What?
Uh-oh.
Shit!
Get down!
When did you arrive?
Oh, hi, Ren.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
Hey, giant robot.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should've
Yeah,
known.
seriously out of the bag now. I listen, I didn't know we were gonna fight a giant robot. I said we were gonna fight one. I thought we might, but no, we definitely are fighting a giant robot. Actually makes sense. Assault frame Xerxes.
a humanoid robot!
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
Yeah.
And it put the Genesis in its chest, too.
Can't you just be silent and leave me to
Oh, he's put himself into the robot.
That sounds like... Couldn't be. Professor Callahan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
So he's inside that thing now?
Time to bear the nightmare.
I'll keep these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Oh, I could have sworn we were doing a Grendel fight, but apparently not. Okay then. I'm not wasting my time. I'm healing immediately.
Here's our chance. Transmitting code. Go time.
That's a lot of health.
I won't lose.
Sheesh.
Let's party.
Be fine.
Going all in.
Here.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt. Take that. All you want yet.
Go time. Here's our chance.
Pull out all the stuff.
Here.
shield! Protect everyone!
Stop right there! Here's our chance!
A chance!
Thank God for that HP.
Here goes.
That's really annoying.
Transmitting code.
Go time! There!
That's far enough!
Well, this sucks. There! Go time! Out with the bet! Brace yourself! It's done! Blink and you'll miss it! Keep moving, Van! Time for the native!
Getting on my nerves.
Subsidiary the goat.
Got this on you! I'm going.
God damn it, you suck.
That's far enough!
Go time! Got this on you!
This is dangerous.
Ketra!
Fuck off, robot. Just fuck off.
What'd you expect?
I did it!
Oh, that was annoying.
It stopped moving!
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No. It looks like we're only just getting started.
Alright, now the Grendel fight.
What?
The Genesis!
It's drawing energy directly out of the Septian veins. Damn it! Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
It's his first time.
You and me have got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
I love her.
There you are. Come on, hop to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst.
Van does not care.
I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line.
Their tandem is really funny. I kind of am sad it only happens here. I'd like for her to be more of a mainstay. And for them to banter more. Because the banter between Van and Mare is really funny.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot.
What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
All right. Limited blaster.
Here goes! Get going, kiddo! Transmitting code.
We'll take that. Dan, activate your boost.
Damage down.
Make it count!
Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
Make it count!
Cool.
Keep your guard up.
Get going, kiddo!
Keep it up. It's working. Activating drive.
I won't lose.
That's
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Keep it up. It's working.
wow, that sick.
Keep it up. It's working. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Out with the bang!
Oh, it's happening.
A chance.
See ya.
Got you! You're screwed now!
That wasn't that bad.
I think I've grown a little.
The Gap Hollow Core. Okay. Your soul is mine. I did destroy the government's Gundam, though. Yeah. And we stopped the nuclear weapons from being made at 0.03%. The formula will never be finished.
We did it.
Except it's going to be.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
What is it doing? Why did it stop? There was only 0.03% left to go. I was so close.
Professor Callahan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his.
I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Mercure, do something, please. There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
Oh, he's gonna dig salt into the wound. Not like just dig it in. He's fistful of
Tried
salt.
so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me, tell me, tell me!
Oh, he's getting off on this.
It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Oh, what? Oh, Jesus Christ! Melchior might be the biggest piece of shit in this franchise.
How can someone be so evil?
Like,
you have wasted enough time mocking
I still think it's definitely
The police embracers are almost here.
Wiseman.
It is about time we left.
But Melchior's
true.
kind of like
I suppose we should.
Hold on, I have a case.
Target sighted.
What the? Just what happened here?
Melchior's
Au
a
revoir.
real prick.
We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the orbital net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
Be deleted.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed, and tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray.
I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I will have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
So he's trying to leave behind a legacy, at least,
But,
of peace.
Professor, that...
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
Wait. Mind you, I'm just theory crafting, right? My brain is braining. Could Epstein have discovered a singularity which led to the orbital revolution in the first place? Because the orbital revolution, like, was a gigantic breakthrough. And humanity has just been discovering technology at just leaps and bounds so fast. I'm wondering if that was orchestrated. Like, behind the scenes. Maybe Grandmaster? I don't know.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only
yeah,
there were one
I
or two more
don't.
like him around.
If
only she were here.
It's confusing.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
You're...
young?
Cronkite, I have...
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me. Though I do intend to make some use of the formula you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Oh.
What?
Who's that?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
The professor is back.
Who's she with? Who is she with?
I'm home, Theo Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Catra.
Gran!
If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it.
Okay, so she's walking in with these people. With... I was almost like, okay, if I see her with, like, Kasim, then I'd be like, oh, that's where she's been with Marduk. So that's my going theory at the moment.
Oh, Callahan. You damn fool.
Esmeralda, Giscard, and Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring.
Where was
It
she?
saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it. Esmeralda, Catra, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
She would be close friends with Albert
This is what I should have
Russell.
done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callahan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
So that's how the pieces have fallen.
Of course they have a spy
Could we have
there.
made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger.
True.
They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless.
True.
That Armada has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
True.
And we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
Oh, that's a smile. Oh, he's proud. He's a proud big brother. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we're getting close to 1209 in universe. Alright, so question. How long is intermission? Not that I plan on doing it tonight. I'm not. Is intermission a one-stream thing, or is it like a bit of a long intermission?
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital
Longer? Okay, so it's going to be like a two-stream intermission.
will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was
It might as well be a chapter? Jesus.
part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
It's a lot of
That
cutscenes.
CEO's gonna
Okay.
be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
Maybe. But it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now, too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady.
Do we know where she
really
was?
is. I couldn't agree more.
Maybe she'll say it.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert.
Albert Russell and Gerhard Schmidt reference. Let's go.
I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees.
Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesee have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
Yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle. If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this.
Oh.
Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here
True.
with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Simuria Tech Union as well.
My god, Ren just has so many
I will
connections.
also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with
I
her being
really
such a
do think
capable
she's the main
engineer, but
character
with
at
you,
this point.
they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millirige off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with
Like,
this many people
I
on
can't
the
think of
case.
any other character that has as
really
many
is wonderful to see.
connections as she does.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Reset's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
It's so funny to me because, like, we know that Gerhard Schmidt is a fucking hard ass. And we know that Albert Russell is kind of a master Roshi. He's kind of a funny old man. She is like the median between the two. Because that is two sides of the extreme, right? We have kind of a bit of a buffoon, but very smart, but also kind of silly. He's a grandpa. And Gerhard Schmidt, who's just a complete fucking hard ass. And LaToya feels like she's the glue that holds both of them together. Yeah.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Katra?
It's
As
just...
all things should be.
I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Katra.
You've been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callahan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, you know, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you. for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home. I've missed you, Catra.
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
Aww. And then Quadra's gonna show up here and be like, Grandma said it would do me good to get out.
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
Ah, I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Who's gonna be the employee of the month? I think it's Aaron. Only because Rosette was not around for like
a lovely day to you all.
Third.
I'm here to resume work once more.
Rosette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Rosette, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Rosette.
Our maid is back.
Thank you for the
Hell
warm
yeah.
welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Hi, Quatra.
Agnes and Fairy located.
Theo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros, and come back here, Theo.
Petra, what are you doing here?
He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
I'm renting a room.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
Yup.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine.
Of course.
All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point.
At this point, is Van even making any money?
A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
Broke
Those black and
boys.
silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
He gets
Screw
paid
it.
in food.
What's
He
one more
does.
at this point?
Yeah, that's true.
I'll
He gets
introduce
paid
you
in
to our
food.
landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Rosette, Catra, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet.
I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
We need a new location.
served me well in Basel. We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset.
Huh.
I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
Oh.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO.
Oh.
We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary...
Cronkite's the new CEO.
I see no issue with that timeline.
Hi, Graham Hart.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
I have a lot of questions right now. Space base? What? Okay, like, there are a couple of problems here. One, I thought we couldn't, like... if you leave Zemuria on, like, through, like, by boat or by plane, airship, you eventually hit, like, a barrier, they said? So, where is the barrier? I'm wondering where the barrier is in terms of going up. Right? Elise said it herself. There's a barrier when you, like, get to a certain point and you just can't continue. Essentially, you're trapped in Zemuria. But how far does that barrier go up? Are we gonna find out that Zemuria, the planet, is flat? Flat Earth. I'm telling you, it's flat Earth. Or flat Zemuria. I don't know what the planet's called. What is the planet called? Does it even have a name? Marine also, yes, did have the power of 2 Septarians, for what it's worth. Also, now I understand the trailer to Kaino Kiseki. Right, I understand the trailer now. He probably successfully builds the Zeku base, as far as I am understanding now. Because, like, the whole Kai trailer opened up with the rocket launch into space.
Truly well done.
That's pretty good, I guess.
See? You get it.
Yeah, Aaron and his employee. That's what I thought.
Catras Elysian. Together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Alright. We have to run an ad. I also would like to be done soon. Is this the right spot to not hit proceed? It probably is. Intermission's next. I've got 4 minutes until ads run. I have no snoozes. It's 1:30 in the morning. I think this is where we call it. Tuesday we start intermission. But yeah, damn, that was a really fun chapter. That ending, like that back half of the chapter, super good. Like super good. Excuse me. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll be back tomorrow with more Persona. Persona 3 Reload. And I did get the answer DLC. So once we beat the main game, we will do the answer. That is the plan. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna send you on over to Jay is playing some FF14. That's comfy.